Morning, Kevin Head. I gotta wake up. The popcorn kernel. If I was wearing the same clothes as yesterday, it would be deja vu. What's wrong with these? A piece of hair or something. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. We're good. Feel a cool breeze.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Vaunt Arcano-Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of Vaunt's arcane assistant. Open a door to the Sky Coach dock, Zolkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard in a moment now. We'll be departing shortly. The manager says that Vaught's security detail has kidnapped the informant you were supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
So very twisted. Thank you for the lurk. There was a note, right? I'm not going crazy. I can't go crazy if I'm already crazy. Right? Good morning, everybody's. Yep, I slept way too long. Got to use the shine. Mm. I suppose I did. Couple shots. What did I have? 3 or 4 yesterday? Eight. I ate good. And went to sleep. Yeah, I slept in. It's not me.
Shake that.
Utterly adorable drifter, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Omnipotent awesome, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the raid. The neon lemur, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, whatever your situation may be. May you have a good day. Neon lemur, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Clairlys. I mostly stream DDO. I usually stream from about 4 a.m. all the way to 10 a.m. I woke up late today because I did an impromptu stream yesterday afternoon and had a little bit of drinky drinks yesterday afternoon, so I'm here today. That's all that matters. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome in, raiders. I just woke up at 5 o'clock, so bear with me. First hour of my stream is usually bleh. I ain't doing shots today. No shots today. Wee bit of a hangover from yesterday.
Menaced by Vaughn's security force.
Not bad though. I'm not too drunk.
Fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
Not too drunk. Because now that I'm an old lady, I know that you gotta eat after you drink. So you don't have a massive hangover. You gotta eat real food, not greasy hamburgers. We're doing Sharn part 2 is I haven't ran with new players in so long. Because you have to slow down your roll, right? Because I haven't been... Okay, I haven't ran with new players in so long. Because this tune hasn't been level 1. Almost a year. Because I've been doing iconics. So start at 15, right? Kind of hard to guide a new player. Lost your car. Kind of hard to guide new players when you're level 15. New players always start at 1. Oh! Good morning, Steelmaster. I started late today. I didn't start till 5 because I had a few drinks last night.
Shout out to KHYber.
Oh yes, we had to do the shout out for utterly adorable drifter, Kevin Head. He's the one who rated me. Or she, or him, or they, or them, or whatever. Did you already do the shout out? I have no idea. How are you falling? Ah, shit. Oh, come on. Yeah, did we do the shout out for this? Did I do the shout out for the person that actually rated me? I'll do it. I'd do it. I gotta do something during my streams every once in a while. I will warn everybody that you gotta wait 34 seconds before oh my, come on. Stupid. Yo, I'll give as many as I want.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Noller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Did I do it? No, it's gotta go this way, right? I don't know. I did it right. That's why I like this game. There's puzzles, there's you name it in this game. Jumping quests that suck ass. Every year at Christmas they have an actual jumping obstacle course that my first time through took me hours to do. But you get a really good Shurgensen out of it. Or a dart. I can't remember what it is. Is it a dart or Shurgensen? From the winter thingamabobber. I can't remember. Do I really need to shrine here? Probably not. Did I get all the notes? Yes, I did. Did it work? Oh, just to warn everybody, I consider myself a adult streamer. Which means there is...
Shout out to utterly adorable drifter.
There we go. It took forever then. That means there is every kind of inappropriate content on this stream.
The radiant idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the waiting sky coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people
Yes,
who
I can.
live in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks on important citizens.
I want to break everything.
I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaunt security officer springs
Yeah, we're
to
gonna attempt to get to 20. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get to 20. Varsh is only 15, I think. Still, I don't know if he got the 16.
With the battle won, you search the sky coach dock and immediately spot
I don't know what level did he get to.
Surely it contains evidence that will incriminate Vaunt.
Yeah, we did an impromptu stream yesterday. And basically he's still only 15. Once he hits 20 though, he'll catch up pretty fast. To finish out. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. And if you don't, you got tomorrow to fuck it all up all over again. I didn't even eat any breakfast or nothing. I woke up at 5. I was like, shit, gotta start my stream.
I can't believe there is a shout-out timer. Twitch can suck des nuts.
Yeah, they came up. Okay. They came out with a new thing where people can clip on my channel, right? So people can clip on my channel. The new thing is they can post it on their TikTok or their whatever. I don't want people posting my fucking content on their TikTok. Right? I'm like, I was like, Twitch, have that make sense. Have that make sense that somebody else could take my content and post it on their TikTok through my Twitch. Like directly to their TikTok. I thought when they came out with this new thing, I thought it was that viewers would come into my stream, do a clip, and automatically gets posted to my YouTube shorts or my TikTok. Not theirs, but mine. I have my TikTok set up so that you can't, you'd have to screenshot it. Because that's the one thing I hate about TikTok, is that you could take someone else's TikTok and do a reaction to it. I hate that. That's one of my pet peeves about TikTok, is that you can, I like watching reaction videos, but I hate the concept of it, of a person making money off of somebody else's content, videos and stuff. To me, it's a very bad trend.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs.
Plenty of boobies and booties on TikTok.
The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open.
TikTok's all about...
This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome.
To me, TikTok is all about people stealing each other's content nowadays.
KHYber are you?
You're stealing someone's dance. You're stealing someone's...
The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work.
I think that's what it's all ever been.
What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below.
Aye.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding.
Still only ranked 92. What the hell?
This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the
Just talk to
bartender is
everybody in
saying-
this room. I have no idea what we're going to have for supper tonight. What is the date? Oh, I gotta wait 2 more days for my payout.
You turn to head outside,
And then 3 days for
only
it
to
to
find
get
a man
into
standing in your path.
from PayPal to my account. Okay, you want to do this the quick way, guys? Just find the lady in black. You're gonna jump this way like this. Down this ramp. Around the corner. To this.
You come across a crumbling. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
And then you're just gonna go around the outside and look for the lady in black. You don't have to kill nothing unless you get the thieves or whatever show up. There she is. Get your range, make sure you have a ranged weapon. Get your ranged weapon on. Gonna stand in this corner. The corner without a pipe. Morning. You were right. About the time that I would wake up. You said 5. Or just woke up.
You find yourself in a small corner.
Talk
of
to
the
this
vast
dude if you
sewers
want the
that
optional,
snake
guys.
beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious Hastar Cannon has a hideout
Oop,
somewhere
found a switch.
nearby. Look what the cat dragged in. The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you. How's the weather topside? Ash de Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help. Ash the half-orc shouts down the hall. Huh? One of these lights just came on. Nice job, pal. Ash de Therashk bellows down the hall. That's the second light. Just one more to go.
Think things are undead? Let's see. Got discombobulated. Ooh, I used a big word, guys.
Huh? A secret door just popped open. You did it. Ashtetherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate.
See how good we do in Sen fight soloing. Ursh cannot come in and help. He hasn't finished part 1 yet. Ursh is only 15, so.
At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Try to use my spell-like abilities as much as possible. One thing I hate about this quest is when they go under the stairs. Oh, that pisses me off.
We had a deal, Talion. Thora calls out, and she sees the known Inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lantern, Thora. You're a loose end, Talion responds. And you're done playing house.
Monster deed. You get out of the corner?
That's all of them, at least for today. We need to keep moving, Thora says. If you want to talk
Thank
to
you for
Eden,
calling
you
the
need to do it
Clolies
now.
hotline. You are on hold. If you don't like it, go fuck yourself.
Yes, because I just woke up. I actually like that one. I've been awake for like 45 minutes. It was like 5:07 or something. I woke up. It was like, oh. Get up. I'm gonna start streaming. No days off for Claylys. No days off for me. What levels should we push for today? 20 what?
You arrive at the world-renowned Koronath, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn. The main temple has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Karan's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. He will deliver.
They have any cream soda? You want to grab me
One
some?
of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt.
Please.
And has selected
If they
him
don't
to
worry
make a
about it.
killing blow against his new manufactory.
Haven't had any flavor in my life in
You arrive at your
3 days.
destination after a long
Besides,
forest of towers that
berry
comprise the
vodka.
Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaught's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action. Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Have I ever done this whole quest while streaming? I don't know.
Pulling the ornate
There's
lever
no
triggers
note
a
here?
Suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you.
Forgot to look
You
for
uncover
notes in the
a
other rooms.
Secret passage.
There's no note anywhere. Good morning, Warcane. Anybody notice a note in that last room? Oh, you might as well come down here, guy. We're gonna waste too many spell points here. It's hitting hard this morning now.
Shout out to Warcane TV.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts at command.
Don't let them pass!
I mostly solo or run with Varsh. Varsh's gone to the store. Hopefully the store has some cream soda. Sometimes they don't. Or they won't have any of the pop that I like. I'm unlike Varsh. Varsh is picky too with his pop, but they always have his flavor.
The middle city.
Mine, not so much.
As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room.
And you have to do this room.
And steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins. to
Works
shut.
better if you have someone with evasion.
Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. A band of guards monitors the enslaved workers who pack Vaunt Arcane's assistants into crates. Moans echo from the scaffolding above.
Get these workers. There should be a note in here somewhere. Always do Q. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah, but oh, there's some right there. There's a note. I would have totally missed that. Guaranteed. Okay, no other workers. We've done this area.
Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet.
I think we gotta kill some sea lions.
The final sea lion lets out a piteous cry as it dies.
Chests.
You pull the lever, and the pool fills with acid.
Do they have any cream soda? Thanks. Here's the ladder.
The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage.
Yeah, we'll go down this. Another note should be down here
Step
and
progress down the eerily
the shrine.
quiet
We're gonna
hallway.
use the shrine that's down here.
The lifts in this chamber appear to have been disconnected from their power source, and their gates are tightly locked. A dropped pile of paperwork catches your eye.
Where? No other note anywhere. Good morning, Birch.
You stash the paperwork in your bags. It may be useful as evidence later.
After this quest, I'm gonna go grab a glass and some ice. If there's any ice and some pop. We will clear this little area here first. Floor's gonna drop out.
Collapses, and the rank stench of a midden heap assaults your senses. A sulfurous bile dribbles from the Otiug's mouth as it dies.
There would be a chest in here somewhere. Thought there was a chest in here, no? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, don't hit any of the levers in here or nothing yet. You want to do the optionals?
Disable the whole facility.
Is what we're doing.
Vaughn's taskmasters heard another group of enslaved workers. Worker constructs clatter out from between the crates and attack.
Should be one last note too somewhere. Not seeing either or. Like, what the fuck? Am I... Like... Usually the note is on the boxes. Okay, there's nothing in here. Let's back to that other fucking room. An enslaved worker here somewhere. Mm. Okay, where was that note? I seen it. Oops. Okay, I already got that one. I think the last note is when you come out and it would, oh, there it is. It's like it's supposed to be right there. Yes. Shrine and then hit all the switches. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I'm finishing this off. And then if I'm still not level, I'll go do Slayers and Veil or something. It shouldn't take much Slayers to get to level 20. Nubaholic, good morning.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts.
After this quest, to take you 2 minutes just to grab a pop.
Soon,
Glass of pop with some ice.
Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. A gnome roars at you as you enter the room. My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty! massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs come barreling into the chamber. The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
And I'm playing the dark version of a cleric. So the archetype. So I'm undead. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the pop. Ugh. Almost took my earbuds with me. What now? Did I look undead there? I should have played one of my songs.
Well, it's 40 below and I don't give a fuck. Got a heater in my truck and I'm off to the rodeo. And it's Alabama left and Alabama right. Come on, you fucking let me get your right step right. Get off stage, you goddamn kook, you know.
Piss me off. Fucking jerk. Get on my nerves. Oh, here comes Johnny with a pecker in his hand. He's a one ball man. He's off to the rodeo. Alabama left and Alabama right. How you fucking dummies get your right shit right? Oh, you piss me off. You fucking jerk. You get on my nerves. That originally was a troll song for when trolls came in. And they were just being boneheads. Bring the fighter that has G-Door. Or should we do the long version of this?
Somewhere nearby is the Stormreach beacon. Vaughn's
I
protection.
don't think I have enough spell points to do the long version,
Beacon will surely
to be
under heavy
honest.
guard. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose. And if you do it right, no one will be able to stand in your way. For some reason, you're not on the guest list for Vaughn's presentation. You'll need
I know you do.
like everyone else. Don't they know who you are? It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about to change. The people in this room are about to change it.
We can do the full quest. Let's waste some time. Still keep that fighter there just in case we have to detour to get the to get this shrine again. Pretty much can't fight my way out of a wet paper bag, cause I'll do this. Oh, that's not a real door. Why does he have to be a... What do you call it? Fucking champion. Maybe I could get the rogue to beat on it a little bit. How about you, fighter? Can you guys kill him? The door opened and then it closed. Now I can't target that door. That's fucking stupid. Oh, now you decide to come out. Look at how hard I hit. Oh, I'm so fabulous. I thought I had these ones. Oh, look, I'm hitting for one.
This is funny as hell to watch.
What is so funny about it, Kevin Hen? I'm the all-flowerful cleric! No, I'm not. No spell points left. Can't remember exactly. No. No, let's say no to hiccups right now, okay? Say no to hiccups. No hiccups, please. Thank you. Oops, wrong guy. Need to use that shrine at the beginning. Now you just run it as if you were... They're safer here than where they were. Let that recharge for the next group. Oh, that's so cold. Holy fuck. I'll be coming back and using this shrine.
Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnic, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. It now comes in black. Better still, the Vaunt Arcane Apprentice has new functionality and new spells. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt. Boss, we have a situation.
God damn it!
You listen to me! The troll lashes out in anger. Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get the best value for your money. But you'll notice it still casts the spell, even when misused in such a wasteful manner. Cool, unbelievable, the troll says, crestfallen. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should use that one in retrospect. Some of the new spells included in this version are locate objects for finding things around the house, detect poison if things go amiss in the kitchen, minor image, and perfect for the garden, Leoman's tiny hut. I imagine you have questions. Oh, yes, lady in the back. The new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice comes in any color you like.
If I am a millionaire, I am going to have dragon statues on my property. Or gargoyles or something. Don't need to use this yet, but if I'll come back to it if I have to.
In any way. You can take it with you on a jaunt to Zendrick and see the same perfect results.
Before I pick up the eye thing, I'll use that shrine.
No, of course the device has no side effects. Who have you been talking to? Every Vaunt Arcanotechnic device is built to the highest standards of quality.
I plan on doing all the optionals, so. Oh, yes. And you know what else I would have on my property? I'm gonna be one of those extras. I'm gonna have a roller coaster. I want a roller coaster. If I had acres and acres of land, you know I want a roller coaster. I want to have a roller coaster on my property.
Select audience. And of course, the troll-proof adamantine cover costs a bit extra.
Or like a what do you call those, a train? Or have a train, or something that goes all through my whole property. So, and it has a thing. Get on the train so I could go to wherever I want. Oh, I'd have useless shit. Fuck having a horse farm or anything like that. Should I shrine first? I should probably shrine first before I go into that room. Because those, what do you call it, are going to take up a lot of fucking spell points. These, I don't worry about, because these I can turn on dead. But the thingy bobbers, yeah, Michael Jackson style without the kids. It's an adult fun land. No Ferris wheels. Swings for sure. Pools. And I would have, what do you call it? So I'm a millionaire, right? So I'm gonna have, the lazy river around the property too. A lazy, like a moat around the house, you know, like a lazy Susan moat that goes around my whole house. Okay. And since I'm in Canada, because I am moving to no California or none of that shit, I'm gonna stay in Canada. So I'm gonna have like the lazy Susan thing. So I can just get on an inner tube and relax while it just pushes me along. And every once in a while I get a psh of water. Or, you know, you could turn everything off, or you could leave everything. But it would lazy Susan, that would just push me along around the house. Psh, under a bridge that you would take with the cars to get into the house. And just lazy Susan. And then in the wintertime, so you turn everything off. So in the wintertime, that moat-like thing freezes and you ice skate around it. So it works as a lazy Susan in the summertime. In the wintertime, it's an ice rink that you just skate around. I would have a octagon style home with the center court. That's how my house would be. My dream house. My dream castle would be. So instead of like, so you would go from room to room, and then a center court would be all like where the pool is and all that shit. Okay, we'll blast everything first. All made out of stone and brick. Hopefully in the middle of woods somewhere. All made out of stone and metal beams. Just use some of our spell-like abilities. How's part 1 going, Verse? Both? One down. One to go. I can still heal myself. I plan on doing the optional, so there's no point in detouring.
What's going on? Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips.
Come on, guys.
He died
Come
as he
on
lived,
in.
spectacularly.
Oh yeah, they're immune to that. How are you immune to my turn on dead? I already used this shine. There is another shrine coming up, guys. Yeah, it was. The shrine is here. Gotta jump down. I missed it. Oh. Where the hell's the shrine? Oh, the shrine is when I work my way back up. That's right. How many more do I got to kill? 15? Got one in here we gotta kill. I have no plans for immediate plans for today. Like, I forgot to get the teleported thingy. It's okay. You end up right here anyway, so. Was clearly's epic fail there. Yeah, we're making our way to this shrine. Wrong thing. That's worth 6K. 20 on Epic. If you do that. If you do that optional, it's 20 on the Epic versions. Or 16 or something like that. It's like a ridiculous amount of XP. But you have to do the you have to do the whole quest, so. Don't think you're gonna make it, Versh. I don't think you can't red door this, so. I don't think you can anyway. Because it won't come up in your options. Oh well. Can't run with the best every day. I'm so full of myself. It's gonna be 1 hour late. Oh, they're both champions. 1 hour later. I don't think you can, no. Don't even. Sonic damage does nothing. You level 16 yet? Do these guys follow you on the ship? Let's see. Oh, cool. They do.
You've recovered the stolen beacon. Now, to return the artifact to Stormreach, where it will once again guard the city it has protected for thousands of years.
So I'm not wasting spell points. I could be fighting everything, right? Good to know for next time, so I don't waste spell points. All done. Let's see if the saga gets me to, what do you call it? 20. Not, I'm just gonna do Slayer somewhere. Wish I would have had that pot last night for that fucking drinking episode. Oh, I got a large collectibles bag. Nice. Hey, is this gonna get me my level? Let's see. Nope. Oh, it did not. I think I already handed this one in. Yep. And this. That box is on. Do a 151. I'm cold, but I don't want to put a sweater on today. It's the temperature out. Couple more weeks can open the windows. Gotta wait for that one season of bullshit. Whatever falls off the trees at the end of August and September is what kills me every year. If I open up all the windows right now, I'll wake up and my eyes will be all crusted over and can't breathe. Have to cough up a lung every morning. Clear myself out. I already did all this. What is going on? Am I on Discord? Did I not go on Discord? I could have sworn I started up Discord. I sworn I had started up Discord. Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I knew you was in there too, you. Did I hit those shrines? Can't remember. I'm tired. Just wake. Takes me 2 hours to wake the fuck up. I'm just gonna run Slayers in Vale.
Did you get 20?
No, I didn't. That's why I'm running Slayers.
Okay, just asking.
You can join if you want. I suppose.
Nope, I gotta finish sharing. I want the saga to the XP.
Okay.
Plus, I need the XP because I'm only not even one rank in the 16. So.
Meridian, home of an Eladrin tribe, was constructed from the ruins of an ancient giant temple. It dominates the entire Vale and has turned into an important hub of commerce.
You know what sucks? If you go and use one of the XP guides, you know, to get from blah 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 to blah blah blah. They're so outdated.
Oh God, yeah.
I mean, you could still do it, but they're so outdated. It's like there's so many new quests. You're probably still doing that stupid one there at level 2 there 20 times, right?
Guard Jung? I do it Reaper Elite, normal, hard.
Oh, ringleader.
Yeah.
That's a waste of time. You just do everything.
Less than 2 minutes for 5k? That's
Yeah.
not a waste of time.
Yeah, it is. You can just move on and get the same XP doing other quests. There ain't nothing in the harbor take more than 3 to 4 minutes.
Yeah, but they're all worth such crap XP compared to Ringleader. Ringleader on hard is worth more than some of the other ones on Reaper.
Yeah, but you're not getting any Reaper XP.
It doesn't matter. It's only like 80 Reaper XP at that level anyway.
All Reaper XP is good XP. Only need 40k.
Nestled high above the white marble quarry, the den of obscurity.
I don't know what the
sprawls
bonuses
deep in
are
the
this
ancient
week.
Tunnels of the giants.
I haven't seen what they are
I
either.
think it's crafting, probably. gotta read it. I gotta lick it. It's on my nose. This is the way I run this Slayer area, I guess. Might not be the way you run it. The way I do it. And since my way is always right, and we go up, get this explorer way up here. $34K now. Every once in a while, you just want to explore instead of questing.
From this vantage point, the entire Vale of Twilight is laid out before you. Its majesty is breathtaking.
Ah! Assholes. Tripping mofos. Can be a rare right here. Obviously, it was not here. Jump back down. Go around this way this time. Gotta go all the way to the top. There's another explorer.
A small rise overlooking the quarry. You can picture giants standing here and overseeing their elven slaves' work.
Okay. This way. Down to the shrine open area.
This shaft used to extend deep below the quarry. At some point in history, it collapsed, burying
Oh,
its
the rare's
riches
here.
and secrets for eternity.
You gotta You can get ingredients that you need to make your green steel items and to get into the actual raid. To get into the actual heroic raid, it takes a lot of work because you got to do all these quests. You got to get the ingredients from out here. You got to make this thing, this pie-shaped thing. Like, there's a lot of flagging involved in order to run this raid. You got to get these ingredients from each quest.
Can't even remember the last time I did Shroud.
Right. I haven't ran it because of that fact. You have to get flagged each life.
Yeah, it's a pain.
And some of the quests for flagging are easy, and other ones are just like, oh my fucking god, I want to shoot myself. Like trying not to kill spiders, and then accidentally killing them and have to restart. Or trying to run the dude to the thing, and he dies, and now you have to restart again.
Yep.
Blah. I'm at 72. So what is that? 28. Okay. This rare's here. Yeah, the items from here, the weapons and the items are actually really fucking good, guys. The only problem is, in order to wear two of the item, you can wear two of the weapons, no problem. But in order to wear two of the items, you have to get a cleansing. I don't know if you still got to get a cleansing stone, but you had to get a cleansing stone to clean one of the items, so you could wear two. You can wear all of the items, but you got to clean every single one. And in order to get a cleansing thing, you had to run the shroud 20 times to get it on your end reward list. It's just a horrible concept. But it was like I think it was it the first raid or the second raid?
What, Shroud?
Yeah. I can't remember if it was the first raid or GH was the first raid. I can't remember what came out first.
I don't remember. I know Shroud. I think Shroud had to have been the first one. That was the only raid when we started playing, I think.
Yeah. And then GH. And then Orchards. It used to be every damn raid in this game you had to get flagged for.
Yeah.
There was no just introduce the raid and no flagging for it. Okay, these guys are here. Nice. Always nice when the spider rare's there. Go up here and clear this shrine, use it. Continue on to the devil's side. Every once in a while, a piece of my hair goes inside my ear when I'm putting the earbud in. And it tickles from the vibrations from the sound. It tickles the inside of the eardrum. It drives me absolutely crazy. Crazy for feeling. There's an explorer here, down here somewhere, and a rare.
This pillar was the final
There you
place
go.
in the construction of the giant aqueduct network. The name Thaddeus 14 has been
Rare is not here.
inside.
God, did I even turn around and get the Meridia thing? Probably not. Doesn't matter. I'll get enough XP. This is not a rare, just an annoying air thingy. I think this is the 12, right? Not Meridia? Forgot to get that Explorer. Going up here, check a rare. Rare's not here. Here, check this rare. This one was here. We need 12K. Or here. Also a quest.
Merged beneath the lake surrounding Meridia, this hidden entrance is a convenient, if wet, back door into the Crimson Foot Hive.
We don't want no wet back doors here. That's a no-no. No wet back doors. Another piece of popcorn. An Orthon, dude.
An ancient stronghold of the Eladrin is buried deep below you. Only those who are most trusted are allowed access.
Can be a rare portal here. I don't think it's here. Nope. La, 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 la. This is an explorer, and there can be an optional, but the optional's not here.
The Infernal Army has used this trait as their primary base of operations within the Guild. This ancient temple has fallen into disrepair.
And then another one right here.
The water of this ancient pool still
I don't
feels
really need to
crisp
use a
and cold.
shrine. I'm going to check for an optional over here. Be an optional lion. Not here. If that lion's there, the lion that should be here isn't here. Oh, God damn it. Fucker. Oh, it's so funny, eh? Laugh, Versh.
Hmm?
Don't be laughing.
I did no such thing.
Paybacks are bad. Don't think there'll be enough devils to get the 400, but you never know. Gotta go up there, but let's just kill this little group right here first. Do 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 do. Did I go too far? Do I have to go back? I think I have to go back. It's up there. I went too far. Optional rare somewhere up here. It's not here. It would be right here in Orthon, I think. And then all the way to the top is Explorer.
This ruined temple provides a clear scouting point over the Shavarath-tainted veil.
What do we need? Not many. Two shav kills should do it, but we'll see. Here we go. Level 20. Oh, God. It took me 10 minutes to sort out my gear. Yoo-hoo. Level 20. Again. Fucker. God damn it. Redo that. Now, I don't know what epic destinies I want to go into. This is the question. This is the big thing. Do I want to go into this one? Right? And use all the negative stuff? Or do I want to go into Exalted Angel?
Oh, I just noticed your mobile menopause detector in the background.
What is that? My air conditioner? Or this? I got the air conditioner, I got the thing you put on your chair so you can massage your back and shit and your ass. I got the Vicks Vapor Rub. I got the joint and pain thing. What else do I got? I got the pillow for the back. So many menopausal stuff. You know what I need? I need a punching bag. That's what I need for menopausal bullshit. If I can just get up from my chair every once in a while and just punch the fuck out of something. Just saying. I think I'm let's see what you get to choose from. I don't think I want that one this time. Right, that's fire. I know. I gotta do the spells. Grab a level 1 spell I'm never going to use. What else do I got to do? Oh, no Reaper points. Nope. I need 78k for the next one. Go get my level 20 items. I'll just throw those in there. I don't think. Yeah. Next life, it's a little different. I'm going arty, so the gear is a little bit different. I think that's it. Just seeing. I could have sworn that I made some, okay, so they got corrosion on them. Oh yeah, I just wanted to see their 11. Oh, 104. No. What's this book? Devotion. Where do you get the, what do you call it? Negative, crap at? Negative, the healing amp. Where do I get the healing amp? Where's this augment vendor? Okay. Level 6. Fucker. But those one cost, what do you call it? Okay. This one costs too much. Astral shards. I don't have astral shards to spend. Besides that, dude, where can I get them? Is there anywhere else? Let's go to the DDO. And you go to crafting. Then you go to augments. Purchasable ones. And you just crumble down. Mysterious Remnants does not give healing amps or nothing. Whew. Burned off, but you need the stupid saying though that the dude in what do you call it? I don't know if I have any of my level 20 items have a slot open. I don't think they do. Their slots are all full. Saying the Randolph guy will take 15 war wizards and accommodations. Druid accommodations. I'm in level 24. And then the one in the Blue Water Inn upstairs is 12. Give me 24. 14. For a while. What about GH? Does the GH dude? I want like the min level 16. So this guy, but you need the, you won't do it with says here though you could do -1. With alloyed and but that didn't show up. Like do you see it? Do you see the so you got for astral shards? Oh, it's right here. How do I gotta make it that? I gotta go make that, whatever that is, or see if it's in my bank. But I need negative healing amp, guys. Ah, shit. How do you spell that? S. I'll just put CA. Was with the CA, right? Wasn't with CU? I think I got enough mage fire cannon cores. Oh, but maybe I should put this in. Maybe I got an augment already. I got a 24. That's not high enough. I got a 57, so that's where I'm good for legendary. No Lobby one? It's so mean! You're so mean. You're so mean. You're so cruel. How do I make that Kashia crap? Go down to the docks and see. What I need to make one of those. I can get negative healing at 31. Level 16. Ugh, shit. I have no idea which one. Nope. I need this. What is this called? Reforge. This is what I don't understand why they had to put it in 3 different fucking things. Just put it in fucking 1. Like, why 3? Like, it's stupid. Just put it all in 1. Why make things complicated? Right? Is that enough for Randolph, or do I now have to make something else because I crunched something else to do this? That's what this is like. This crafting system. Crunch something to make something, and then crunch something to make something else, and crunch it again, and I don't have that anymore. See? And now I need to see motherfuckers. You're a motherfucking tucking fucking stupid ass system. I always hated this system. Crunch this to get this, and then oh, yeah, now you gotta crunch again because you just use this to do this.
Yeah, that crafting is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, just because of that. You gotta crunch this to make this, and then, oh shit.
Then you gotta crunch what you just made to make the other thing.
Now I need to make... Now, was that enough or no? I can't remember how many it said it.
Probably not yet.
I can't remember how many it said I needed. You know, I could have just bought it off the store. I don't want to put it on this belt. Was only at 80. This will bring it up at least a little bit. I'll bring it up to 11. Much better. Ah. I don't have the right necklace on. What the fuck? Oh yes, get the, what do you call it, necklace. The moving things around a little bit, make my life easier. A GH necklace. GH. It's only one clicky, but better than no clicky. Necklace. Oh, an epic spell storing ring. Well, I knew I forgot something else. Ring. Ring. Okay. And this GH necklace. So I don't need this one anymore. Those goggles. Bank. Need those. Oh, yes, and the... what do you call it? Neck again. Or is it head? Okay. So I should be all set for anything that clickies I need to use. It just needed a negative healing amp item because it was getting to the point where if I didn't have one, I would die because I'm just not getting enough healing amp from wherever. I don't have any necromancy crap on, but I don't really need it. Some fire spec, not negative spec. Okay. Log out. Back to my ship. Ship buffs. We're just gonna do Borderlands real quick. Nice, easy quest line. We'll try R3. See how good that goes. Get the ship buffs. Oh, we got 30 minutes on Slayers. Maybe we should just do a Slayer run. Quick Slayer run out there. Oh, I want to get them. The resist. Resist. Resist are on my lips because your kiss I can't remember. I got a sugar high. Can we get to the girl from the ship or no?
Yes.
Thank you.
NP.
I'm glad they fixed that.
Oh god, yeah.
Unless... that would have been a miracle.
Ooch, just got a Reaper point.
I'm gonna do a quick Slayer run, guys, because I got 30 minutes left, and I don't want to waste it. Okay, you're gonna walk away from the door a little bit, and you're gonna come back to the door to get the Explorer.
Was built to protect this
We
valley.
get on our...
Constant monster attacks have driven the valley's residents to take refuge behind the keep's walls.
Get this Explorer first.
A massive oak, taller than any of the other trees, dominates this corner of the valley.
Sometimes there's spiders, not this time. Oh yes, there is.
The road leading up into the mountains has been blocked by a recent landslide. The valley has been cut off from outside help.
No, we'll go this way first. Kill all this stuff. Get the mud man, then come back up. Get that. There's a little shrine that you can get. Oh, let's see how this flame pillar works. No rare here. This little campfire,
Someone's plans for a nice
picnic,
quiet
I mean,
picnic on
is
this island came to an
floor.
unexpected end.
We're just running it, doing this until for 30 minutes till my XP pot, till the Slayer pot runs out. Now everything should be. I don't know if this rare is going to be here now. Nope, if the goblins are here, no rare.
Monsters have built a small camp atop this hill, giving them a commanding view of the valley below.
Oh, much better.
The water wheel continues to turn at this mill, even though the owners have long since fled to the safety of the keep.
You know what I should put on the belt? I should put Insightful Con. You have to buy those from the DDO store. So. Pretty sure. Level 16 Insightful Con. I hate the weather when it, like, in the game, when it rains. It just discombobulates me. It's too realistic, like in real life. If I was trying to run through a forest in a pouring rain, I wouldn't be able to see, right? Oh, the rare is here. You can get some decent items from out in this explorer area, by the way. They're level 21s. 20, 21, I can't remember. You can get a cloak, a helm, a shield, and a couple of trinkets. Be a rare down here, and a rare, and you want to grab the crest from here. So you get the twisted metal, shield bashing, shield spike, bleeding, and speed. Level 21. This gear is good if you do not have access to anything else, but you have access to this. You can wear this level 20, 21 gear all the way to 30 with no problems. Most of the item have they're plus 10s.
Dense
Or
woods cover
insightful
the
4 or
trees
6, I
in this
can't remember
dark
what it
and
is.
isolated gorge.
I was an explorer, guys. Okay, on this side of the map for now. Be a rare coming up, and then explorer to the right. If the rare was here, it would have been right here. Been a dinosaur. We go up to this hut. This hut's an explorer.
This hunting lodge has been boarded up and abandoned in the face of ceaseless monster attacks.
Do. Check for this rare at these 3 rocks. It's fry fish, crawfish. It's not here anyway, can't show you shit. Did I even go into my destiny? Yes, I did. Okay. I was like, I wasn't even sure if I went into the damn thing. Nope, this rare's here, up here. And you get ingredients out here to make the epic weapons. Yeah, you can use the epic weapons at 20. Oh, this rare's here also. Awesome.
A small fisherman's shack stands deserted on the riverbank.
Do a little bit of gathering here. Okay. We're heading to this Sawagan encampment. Oh, the rare is here. There'll also be a crest. This is an explorer and a crest in this particular area.
Deep under siege, the local lizard folk have grown bold. They've built a camp down by the water, right in the center of the valley.
Oh, easy crest, fine. If you can't find, you just use Q, guys, and just look around this area for the crest. You can't. You're like, oh, I can't find it. Clearly, it's lied. It's there. Just not in the same spot that I found it. Don't have a ship fit, you know. Ooh, this is the worst.
This was once a great and impressive tower, but it was reduced to rubble in a battle long ago.
The crest is over here that I want. Got all our crests now. Heading this way. This is an explorer, that little broken down caravan.
A smashed wagon stands in the middle
Wagon,
of the road.
whatever you guys want to call
All
it.
that remains of an ambushed caravan.
Oh, I got a dredge deed for 5K there.
A Some monster attack has reduced this
Explorer.
homestead to a smoking ruin.
Gather all these goblins up. Here, goblin. Behind the building. If you're doing a blind explorer run, this explorer can be a little tricky to find. It's like hidden by this bush.
There's a small ring of mushrooms here.
Just like something else that guys can never find. It's hidden by the bush.
By the Fae.
Just saying. Then you're gonna head to this big log.
You get an uneasy
Further
feeling as
explore.
you approach
This is where you put all your
ancient
crest
altar.
in. Fight the rear. Yeah, I got one rank into 20 from just doing these explorers, but I do have an XP pot going. Not an XP pot, but a Slayer pot, guys. I don't have an XP pot. I'd rather save them for heroic levels. As a rude deed for another 5k. That's the only thing that's... You can get your monster deeds filled pretty fast doing Slayers. Okay, that probably means that dude's not here. Yeah, dude's not here. Usually when you're near a rare and you see wolves or anything, or goblins, it usually means the rare is not there. What are you guys bothering me for? Okay, if there's blighted or dogs, no rare. No rare. $24K for 400.
A small hermit's hut stands here, surrounded by well-tended beehives. The place looks like it's still inhabited, even though the caves of chaos are just over the hill.
I'm gonna hit up this shrine. Got 7.5 minutes left. I'm trying to drink my pop. And before I start these quests, I have to, after I'm done this Slayer run, I gotta go pee. I gotta urinate.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls. These must be the Caves of Chaos, where the cultists and their monster allies...
I don't know if I'll be able to get the
their base.
750. We'll see. That was an explorer. Then this statue is an explorer.
This newly built statue gestures menacingly at the keep down below. The cult of evil chaos has made its arrival known to everyone in the valley.
We're almost done with this area. Almost. Got 2 more explorers. Don't think we'll get the 1750, but the 750, I mean. Don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. No clue. I don't have any milk, so making something with milk isn't happening. I don't know if I have the energy to go to the store to just grab milk. Because I can't just go grab one thing, guys. I gotta do the full grocery run. I can't just... It's a waste of my time leaving the house to get one item. In my opinion. Waste of gasoline. Yeah, there's not enough left to kill to get the 750. Kind of let's Zerg. Check this rare up here. Not here. Ooh, I just thought if I'm gonna go all gang-ho on baking, I can make our own pizza crusts and make our own panzerottis.
Ooh, that's a hell of a good idea.
Half a block of cheese later.
You find a grave here in the brush. It's been neglected for many years.
Well, the panzerottis wouldn't be as big as theirs. It'd be like enough for
like half the size, yeah.
quarter. You make like 4 of them, so you eat, you know, you have one night, you have one the second night, and then you have one the third night. You know, you have 2 nights worth of food.
Making the pizza dough crust would probably be a lot easier than buns.
I have no idea. I think it's just as hard. You still gotta knead it and roll it and throw it in the fucking air like you're... Can you imagine you come in the kitchen and I'm throwing pizza everywhere? Pizza crust.
I actually do know how to do that with pizza dough to shape it.
Oh, well, there you go. You're the pizza man then.
I just got roll call, and I can turn in Cog Saga.
Are you gonna be close to 17 or no?
Yeah, 2 ranks in 17.
Oh, you already are 2 ranks in the 17?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to cut you off your PayPal. I know you're buying points to get potions.
You know how much favor you get starting at level 1? And these 20% potions are only like 300 fucking points.
I don't know, I don't use potions anymore. Oh, this for us here. Oops. And the XP pot is finished. So recall, go to the bathroom. Yeah, maybe go to a bar to eat because I'm hungry. I gotta pee. You can listen to my heal song while I'm going to the bathroom.
Give me a heal, please. Can you give me a heal? Hey, can I get a fucking heal? Oh my god, heal me! You're out of range. Quit running, motherfucker! Stop! Damn it, out of mana. Did you get my heal? Oops, I misclicked. Can I get a heal, please? Oh my god, heal me! Oh fuck, I'm down. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead. Thanks. No, body way. attention. Here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead. Thanks. No. Party white, party white. Oh, fuck up down. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead. Thanks. No. Party white. Party white. Party white. Party white. Oh, fuck on down. Sorry, dude, I wasn't paying attention. Here you go. Damn it, now I'm dead. Thanks. No. Party away. Party away.
Okay. Back. 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 Okay, I did grab the quest. Do I have all these mounds? Let's see. Dark one. Light one. I have this one right here. What? Why is he saying I don't have it? It's right there. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up shit. What do I have to do? Put the damn horse in first? Put the horse in? It's not letting me do it. I don't know. Maybe I already made them all fasting. I already made one super fast. Well, let's see where I could spend this action point. Now, do I want to give myself a little bit of negative or no? Do I eventually get negative healing amp or anywhere on here? Besides through the mantle. This is what I hate about that. When you could go dragon breath, right? And it hits everything in front of you. It's the, like why are the epic strikes for clerics and that single target? Why? Why? That's what I want to know. Where every other class it's multiple. Like, do you get negative healing amp anywhere? Like, no? 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 Like, no? No? No healing amps? No healing amp? Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe instead of that enchantment tree, I'll do, what do you call it? If I was melee, I'd probably put it into this tree. Just because you get your smite evil from all that stuff. If I was melee, that's what I'd go. Large catch. I think. What level do you think you should be for Vecna? 17 or 18?
I'd prefer 18, but
Okay.
I'm pretty much out of stuff to run, so.
Did you hand in both Saigas?
Just handing in cogs right now. 3 and a bit ranks in. I can do that now. I'll just have to take my level whenever I get it.
So definitely only R1s for you.
It's a little safer that way.
I'm gonna try to do most epics R3.
Should be able to.
I don't know with this negative fucking healing shit. I really have to keep an eye on my health. Wrong thing. I got the chills, the electrifying. turn around. Every
Every
now
now
and
and
then I get a little bit nervous. Down all your tears. I had eyes.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book.
Don't touch it. I'm gonna touch
No,
it.
I won't let him
I'm gonna
do that
touch
to
it.
you. We'll
Ah.
escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite
But you
Planes.
don't learn from your
The Codex
mistakes
run off with the
unless
librarian.
you do what you're told not to do.
Stop us. We command the power of the planes.
That is partially true.
Do you know there's a school district in Oklahoma that's bringing back the strap?
Look, one of the pages that was
Oh, a lot of
clearly
kids
torn
do
from
need
you.
some punishment.
What's that? There are more. Oh, we must find them.
A lot of
The
adults too, I
librarian
guess.
stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by her conversation. Meanwhile, the
God,
gatekeeper
Tristan's
desperately tries
age
to get
has
in.
no idea what
The
it's like to
librarian
get the
finally
strap.
snaps out of her stupor. Yes, we'll track the pages down. I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way. She runs off, searching for more Codex pages.
That generation has no clue.
After us. What's that? Very well. This time we'll try the power of chaos. More summoned creatures appear, and
I
to
was
your
stunned.
astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gah! If bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you, then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the Shadowfell.
You're doing a great job.
Well, thank you.
Keep it up. Do you get hit points back from these guys or no?
Yeah, from anything I kill.
You're back? Huh. To the
Still don't like it when you're 200 under.
and the plane of water, too.
Are you still looking for these weapons or no?
No, I'm all set on those now.
Are we sticking together?
Should be okay to split up, I think. Unless I get like a lot of Reapers or something.
And another one. Yeek, yeek, whoop, whoop. Why you all in my ear? Talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear.
It's Friday, bitches! Friday, what? It's from one of my when I used to wake up and go to work in the mornings. It's one of my favorite morning shows, Friday morning dialogue thingies, whatever you call it.
Talk show.
Talk show. What do you call that? Their what do you call that? Jingle. Their Friday morning.
Or their motto.
Alarmed, Fox
Friday.
urges you to take the codex page
Yeah, their
to the
Friday morning slogan, song, jingle. Bullshit.
It's Friday, bitches.
I stopped listening to them because some of the stuff I
Oh, it
was.
made me gag a lot.
That's what it was. It was like, what the fuck are you? I was like I'm sitting in the car going to work, and I'd be like, I feel like I gotta pull over.
It's probably some layer of the abyss.
That was probably one of my worst morning, having to go to work in the mornings experience was listening to that podcast. The podcast is hilarious, but trying not to
Some of the stuff they got into, yeah.
be like, what? Are they still all there? Like the whole group, or?
As far as I know, I haven't listened to them in years either.
Like,
I still see them post on Facebook all the time.
like, is Lisa Way still there? Like the chick, or no?
Should be.
I don't. What am I going to use against a
To your
purple worm?
surprise, Calvin Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger. Yes? We'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first.
Now, where do you think those pages are? At first, you think the librarian has been distracted by her deranged conversation with the codex. But then, a massive nightcrawler bursts out to attack you. You brace yourself for another attack, but none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
You get delivered
No,
and
no,
dotted.
no, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get
No, it's the.
The dispelment field flickers to life as you pull the
I
switch.
just got a weapon.
Breaking the codex
Yeah, I
is
was
on the
fucking
librarian.
didn't even get to look at it. I seen it was kinetic.
What am I doing out here?
Why isn't the codex in the library?
I don't need that.
Well,
I'll need
this crisis is over. It's clear.
Yeah,
you'll
kinetic
need
is
to find
force.
a
You don't use
permanent
force,
way
right?
to deal
No,
with the
when I
codex.
go, I got 2 druid lives. So I got to do what do you call it? A fucking. Or 1 druid. No, do I have druid left? I don't fucking know. It's getting confusing now at this point.
I don't know, just look at your feet.
I have Dragonborn. I mean, I have Warlock. I know that for sure.
Can your numbskull get that door? I can't remember.
No. In order to get all my borders pink, I have to download that stupid thing, right?
Gleaming in the night sky. Your informant,
I don't know what you mean by your borders.
Like, you know, if you go to like StreamToms or other people's things, they have their hotbar borders, like whatever color.
Oh, UI skins?
Yeah.
Climbing up above the guards will give you
I think there's a link to them all on the wiki.
By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you find a small
I'm
vent
sure there is
high
definitely a
atop the
fuchsia.
steps. Surely it must lead inside the tower. The vent leads to a musty storage.
Or hot pink. Can you even get conquest only doing the top part?
I have absolutely no idea.
I'm gonna miss looking this hot.
It's probably the wickedest looking tune you've had so far.
You find a room containing a service elevator leading to the upper level.
Why do I always like walk right through
The
it?
elevator takes you to a dark chamber full of machinery, likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices. But first things first, find a way to avoid confrontation. You open this grate.
I can never avoid confrontation.
Nope.
I think I've done it once this whole time.
You emerge from the
I don't know, sometimes those drones or whatever, I think they cheat.
Do I even need to follow you? Like, realistically?
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
If I die, the answer would have been yes.
You rattle the grate to no avail. Judging by the keyhole in its side, you'll need to find a key to get inside. Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward, and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet.
Or she'll be here in 2 seconds, and this is where we're gonna go.
The metal grate creaks open as you slot the key into its lock.
You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. 2 other levers are fixed against the back wall.
Stand in the beam, you're gonna die.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
The way this works, it just directs you to the next mirror you gotta turn. Right?
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target, unlocking the blue lever. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop. The purple crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Look how fast he is.
The security construct flashes
See, he
and a
cheated.
boom
Yes,
rings out.
you.
Intruders, deploying reinforcements.
Why? I seen you go over towards him.
Teleport into the surrounding rooms.
Nope.
We almost had it. Almost doesn't fucking count though.
Correct.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back halls of the tower's upper floor. The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence
I won't make you do the puzzle this time.
behind the walls.
I would appreciate it.
Inside this room, you see more tools for the mage's experiments. Empty cages stand open along its perimeter. A pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiments, no doubt. The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance.
Avoid chocolate chips. I don't know.
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The Inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above. You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The Inkwell of Orion must be close by. Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the Inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
Go forth and prosper.
Before you stands a group of hidden-hand cultists, searching for the Inkwell as well. They spring to attack. The last cultist slumps at your feet. You open the door to find a mass of scarlet light beams that divide the room into a maze. You see a large ritual circle on the floor and a barrier of light beams. Beyond stands your final goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber.
What's that? Symbol of death? Something like that?
Unauthorized
Yeah.
personnel detected.
I don't know if it'll do any good.
You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood. More enemies materialize before your eyes. The rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash.
Vrock,
With the
you
guardians
man.
gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters out. Your path is clear at last. You carefully tuck the Inkwell of Orion into your pack. Now
Man.
to escape the tower before anyone
I don't know yet. I'm
notices
not there.
absence.
I was getting
You
attacked.
emerge
Couldn't
from
hit the
tower
door.
into the fresh night air. Inkwell in
Not a
hand,
thing, bada
you're
bing.
ready to return to Moorgrave University and deal with the Codex once and for all.
Next one should level me.
Ooh, also. You have 18 gear? Just probably a sword, right?
Some. Yeah, well, I have weapon. I don't remember if I use any of the Vecna gear.
Probably not.
I'd have to take off the Sharn stuff, and the Sharn stuff is just bitter.
Like, the Sharn belt is not better.
The part of the family set that I wear is more gear.
I'm sorry, you're stuck on older gear still.
It's an incredibly good set.
There's a belt from part of the family, though?
You apply the magical ink
No,
to
it's
the codex.
gloves, armor,
The massive
necklace.
tome suddenly begins to shake.
Well, you're going to want the belt from...
Then the book settles into an eerie silence.
Oh yeah, I do have that
But
belt.
before you
Actually.
can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh
Belt, cloak, and trinket.
has arrived. The codex.
If you put the profane bonus, it stacks with your part of the family shit.
Yes, but in order to get part of that set, I would still lose the part of the family set.
No,
Because
you
the pieces
wouldn't.
overlap.
Its power is exactly what I require for my plans.
You got the armor, the helm. What
No
else? What is it?
Armor, necklace, gloves.
Yeah, and if you
All
get...
the lost purpose stuff does not have a 3-piece set that doesn't include one of those 3 items.
Flee this tower immediately.
Yeah.
My underlings are conducting a ritual.
You can
to
get
bring
bracers that
from
have insightful strength. You could get the belt.
destruction as a message to this arrogance.
What do you call it? Trinket. cloak.
The codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains.
Yeah, I've got
Curious to
cloaks
see
and
how
stuff.
you
I
react.
cannot make a set
The answer is obvious. Countless people in the universe
without disrupting the part of the family
set.
set.
Now, you must stop the
What
ritual.
the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know how differently I can explain it. The stuff from Vecna, to make a set, I would have to take off one of the pieces of the part of the family set from Sharn, because the gear overlaps like that. So I can't have the Sharn set and the Vecna set going at the same time.
A sulfurous stench fills the hall as a massive demon steps through the portal. The Baylor eyes you skeptically.
Did he just call me a freak?
The portal blocking your path fades away.
Did he? I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah. If you had the library card, the trinket, the cloak, and the belt. And you put the forbidden knowledge on it. That profane bonus stacks with all your other shit. I will turn you over.
Just like I'll turn you over to using Myth Genoa.
Maybe on another tune.
Another portal flares to life, and a massive bell echoes through the vaults. Garistro falls, and the portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
Because you don't have any other set bonus besides part of the family on right now, right?
A voice magically
No, so-
whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please.
It's good enough from 15 to 20, and at 20 I put on the Saltmarsh epic stuff.
I wear the combination of the Saltmarsh and the University because one is the artifact bonus and the other one is a profane bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to put Insightful Con on this belt though. As long as they have a level 14, 16, 18 or something.
Not sure what the levels are on those augments.
Well, I always get them off those ones I get from the store.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of threats. The last dredge topples, and the portal gutters out.
the one thing I don't get about the two trees I would like to run in. Both their epic strikes are single target. Makes no sense. Where a lot of other epic strikes are, you know, area of effect.
Mm-hmm.
Hits multiple targets. Why doesn't mine hit multiple targets?
You'd think it would. As a caster type, right?
We don't do the optionals, guys. I find this one easier
This one's
than
actually really easy, yeah.
compared to that last one we did.
Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Nice.
I didn't want to deal with them.
I hate those Nothics, man. They're so powerful.
ritual and saved Morgrave. Then a massive
Yeah, they hit way too hard.
followed by a monstrous roar.
Especially in the ones in Legendary Myth Journal. Holy crap, man.
Baelor is locked into combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, the Baelor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon
Did you got your level?
god, the
Yep.
traveler.
I said, if you didn't get your level, you gotta go run something stupid. What's this? Quarter staff.
Not bad.
I will take it. Do you want to run Blade and whatever? Do you got that belt from there?
I'm pretty sure I do. I'll check in a second after I level up.
I'll just go do it. You'll be like 5-10 minutes anyway. Have most of it done by the time you get here.
Well, I won't be that long. Can always get a better version of it anyway. Better Mythic or Reaper.
I did not try to go in on Legendary. I'm probably just gonna run these Vecna ones and then we're gonna call it.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting place for your conversation with Doris.
Barch doesn't like this quest because of the dog. It's annoying.
Ahead, you see your sometimes ally, Doris, now a war-forged titan. She's attended by some blade-forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you, but in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently uncovered weapons from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam free across the glass plateau. The Blade Hound in training stretches and lets out a metallic yield. All ready to go. You step out of the dimension door and into the desolate landscape of the glass plateau. Shining obsidian glints everywhere you look. From the ground beneath your feet, to spires that jut into the sky. Model 8912F fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training with the Blades. A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's as if they're locked in a memory.
Is it that belt? I just linked it.
No, it's in the party chat. The blade, the bandolier con belt. If you don't need a con item, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I have the strength one.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it runs past.
Use the starter one. I will allow you to join us.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final destination. vanishes into the fog.
To get this guy first. Then I can work on these guys. Not fun. I almost got it cleared for you.
Ooch.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pools, dotting this clearing.
This is a really long run. Holy crap.
A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
To the west.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in a pool of lava. a massive form, lunges forward. The golem melts into the lava and disappears.
I'm quailed, I can't see.
Well, as long as it wasn't me.
Oops, I must have taken off my feather fall.
You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location.
Just gotta get a feather fall
I've
on me.
kept up my end of the bargain.
Just be a sec.
But it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose.
Well, if you're gonna do that, I might as well get a insightful con augment.
Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. Ah, it's likely the Lord of
They're on
Blades
sale right now.
soldiers training. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun.
Why does it do
Lord of
that?
Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne.
Try to look at insightful, and it brings me to what's on sale. It's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking shove your store up your fucking ass right now.
The Lord of Blades
Just
tells
search
you
for a
that group
diamond.
of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade.
Yeah, but if I go to the crafting part,
Imposing voice.
Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk in our sacred halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone.
He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west.
now if I put con, watch. Get rid of the capitals. It brings up this. Like, why? I can't get it to show. I ain't gonna bother right now.
What were you looking for?
Insightful con augment. Or is it only the exceptional that you can get? I don't know.
I've never tried to look, so I
smells
have
of
no
toxic
idea.
chemicals and the grease from defunct machines. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
I'll do it later. Oh, it's only exceptional.
Okay.
What a difference one level makes for you.
The new weapon.
More hidden hand cultists wait in this room. This room is accompanied by an iron defender. They scavenge from the ruins. The iron defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retrieve it, once all the cultists have been cleared out.
I'm like tired right now.
You find a locked door. It seems to
Yeah,
require
there.
a spoken password to open.
I usually do longer streams on the weekend.
Stationary
It's not
doors
actually longer.
line
I
the
didn't
walls
start
of
till
this
5.
chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Now, if they could have made it 6195305, that would have been better. Imagine if they...
Now you screwed me up. What's the number?
61953.
The door grows open.
You got it. I wonder if Jenny was Jesse's girl.
You enter the room, only to find another group of
That would be
hidden-hand
funny,
disciples
actually.
huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out to the room. Ha! So, another fool seeks the secrets of this metal code. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life. Long-abandoned weapons.
Oh, my fire spells would have healed them.
With the threat subdued and the hidden hand intruders dealt with, you may return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed.
See, that wasn't too hard. If I
No,
can't...
it can just be tedious, because if in one of the rooms you had to clear, if you get a ghost stuck in a wall, you have to restart.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
A vow has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until
No
then
belt.
lies squarely on your own shoulders.
Another thing.
You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against Vecna.
I'm gonna have a tuna sandwich.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door.
Even though the macaroni
The traveler requests that you speak to Lady Ilmero's assistant, while they speak to
salad
Lady
was
Ilmero.
really good the other day.
The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter
It's
the
delicious.
office, you see the
Is that the
traveler
stuff I got
having a
from Mess?
conversation.
No, I had. Remember with that leftover noodles?
Must be Lady
I
Oh, yeah, yeah.
threw a half a can of tuna in there with some mayo and called it a day.
The unexpected sound of
Was
steps
delicious.
comes from the room you were just in.
Awesome.
Intruder.
You know what's missing from my finger? Oh my god, and it was. Oh, I don't know where it is. I hope it didn't get thrown down the sink.
Her shape changes. How dare
Oh,
they
when you
enter
were needing
here?
to do.
Yeah, I had taken off my ring and I always put it on top of the air fryer. And I used the air fryer yesterday and opened it up, so now who knows where the fucking ring is.
This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich,
Oh, look, real
Lady
quick.
Vol. Take this portal.
I'm having a fucking panic moment.
Closer to the vessel. Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the portal and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways.
I hope it
somewhere in
didn't
the
fall
green
down the
Pacific.
sink. I'm gonna start crying if it did, guys. You're gonna see me crying. 'Cause I don't wear the wedding ring. It's too big. I wear the engagement ring. Thank you. I would start crying. My engagement ring's over 100 years old. It's like 120 years old. Was his grandmother's engagement ring. I just know, I was like, I'm like, why's my finger feel really weird right now? And I'm like, oh, my ring, oh, shit. I took it off the other day for the buns, to make the buns. If I would have been pissed because that would have been the second thing that went down the sink. And you know that screw is probably sitting right there in the sink because we both know it hasn't been cleaned in forever. If it was a plastic drain, I would just take it apart myself, but it's the fucking metal. It's not PVC under there, it's metal, right?
Correct.
Pavement beneath you cracks and then gives way. You've stumbled into the
That's
sewer,
why that laundry tub kept
into someone else's territory,
fucking up.
where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
Does that meteor star, does it level up at 30 or does it 30 and 32 or does it just stay?
I'm not sure what you mean.
The meteor star ruby thing is supposed to level up
No.
with...
It does damage based on the level of your weapon.
That's what I mean. If you have a level 30 weapon on, does it...
Yes, it will hit a lot harder than if you have it on a level 5.
Do you, like, use a lot of jeweler's key things to, like, swap it out a lot?
No, I just have... Fire gave me like 100 of them when I started playing again. And I have one in almost every single weapon I have.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door, without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the portal. The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large bells. You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Like, am I dumb or something right now?
I think he came up one level too high.
Yeah.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
I was sitting there going, where's the switch? You know what I haven't had in a long time? Is a fucking donut.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really craving a donut. Boston cream with this shit in the middle. Yeah, I can imagine they're like probably $3 now.
Oh, at least.
I'm gonna learn how to make them. I'm gonna be a baker extraordinaire fucking nair. It's Roy Jenkins!
The vessel is almost within your grasp. But then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. Now the guardian has been defeated, you can at last pry the vessel. As you take hold of the vessel,
I got a shiver.
Lady Vol's voice fills the room.
As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing. I will help you in what is
Now
to
think about
come.
me.
Though in truth, the power comes from within.
Lady Vol addresses you.
You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
It's the story of our life.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo
See
the
you back
trials
in the
of
middle.
Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler.
Oh god damn it, I don't have my goggles.
Oh well. Were you ever gonna make an item evil? Probably not.
Probably not, but it would still be nice to have all the dusts and stuff.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice booms out. Let the grand melee begin! Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin brawling. The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill the space. A distracted-looking gnome in the center of the room motions for you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order, and the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. A telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun. Three final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battling you. The last of the trio falls, and only silence remains. You have completed the trial of the Fury. The werewolf lopes to the center of the arena and gives a blood-curdling howl. The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder forms out of glowing green energy.
Cat's up. Looking at me like, Mom, why are you still awake? Why aren't you sleeping? You crazy lady. Don't you know it's bedtime?
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault. Kneeling in defeat, the flayed
Have you
monk
ever tried to get the thing underneath the water?
You have completed the trial of the mockery. As you enter the
In
hall
those
of the
ones?
keeper, a mummy
I have no
raises
idea.
its crumbling arm. You realize It wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4
But in where the
uncontrolled
Sahugan are
undead
at?
within the chamber of the keeper, as you see fit.
No, you know where the trapping part is? Right, the trapping acid crap.
Rooms?
There underwater there are, if you hit Q, there are two switches to open up a secret door with the optional fight.
Never knew that.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial of the keeper.
You need help with this wagon?
No, I'm just about done.
Morning, kitty.
The barrier, maintained by the Sahuagin spellcaster, dissipates. The captain chortles as you approach.
Put my foot near. My feet must stink. I put my foot near his face, and he was just like, I know. I need to wash my slippers. And he was like, "Nope, your slippers are stinking." I'm at 689 followers. That's pretty good.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the facility.
Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
Silence falls over the Hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated.
Already a rank?
Speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
So this is the only heroic stuff you're going to run still, right?
Yeah, I'm not running nothing else.
Okay.
I'm done after this. I'm going sleepy time.
I'm just saying I don't have to hold 2021, anything like that.
No. I'll be running whatever tomorrow. I don't know. Gotta get the house KHYber. Gotta get the, Glowing Lord flavor. They're doing that one quest. Gotta do this. Gotta do that. Go forth and prosper.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demons. Now to clear out the demon-infested places they've described. The wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this infernal fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, rumbling growls echo down the passage. With a fury that belies their small size, the Dretches throw themselves into battle.
La, 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 la. Mm-hmm. I will clean your litter box right after this. Weirdo.
A blast of freezing air announces the presence of a massive ice flenser.
We'll get it all cleaned out.
The ice flenser topples to the floor. Draws the blades across one another dramatically and slithers forward to attack. The Nightmare charges forward. The dying Marilith rasps out.
You can stop our master's plans. Shavarath will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's lost fortress. The Nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up in the wall. Fleshrender looks up and sneers.
Mortals. Sending mortals now. This should be entertaining.
The Fleshrender falls, babbling about its master's plans to use Codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both Abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. Or somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find the so-called master.
I whacked nothing there.
A massive demon looks down on you with seething disdain.
Are you the mortals disrupting my plans?
Yes.
You really think you can stop me from conquering?
No, but I will try.
You are strong. The armies of the Abyss will be at my call. With the Codex pages that Vecna has promised me, countless demons will be at my disposal.
Oh, that's what I figure it should be at the end of that.
The pages? If I only had the pages!
With the demon's plans thwarted and the fortresses reclaimed, it's time to report your success to the Celestial and Infernal Commanders. With the oaths of both the Devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return to Eberron.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
Thank you.
The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You'll need to find a way to open more doors if you want to make your way further inside. The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult, the Hand of Vecna. The Hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex. Your allies are doing a good job of keeping the Hidden Hand busy while you conduct your search.
Hit the switch. Imagine if everything I did ended in a wicked laugh.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward. This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open your path.
I'm coming to save you!
Ooh, help me.
Oops, wrong thing.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever it guarded. You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric up above. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual. The Heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna, both alive and well. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader. You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the Heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the Heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
You think you have more spell points or less than your normal cleric?
Same.
Same thing?
Yeah, that made no difference. Only difference is instead of using heal, you use harm. That's it.
Okay.
Ah.
The leaders of the Hidden Hand
He moved right when I was...
I saw
has
that,
been
yeah.
completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that
Probably
will
don't
give
want
him
these gloves, right?
dominion over all of Eberron.
No, that's what I'm wearing. Except for mine has Mystic on it.
I think you gotta go sell.
No. I just...
So, yeah, your inventory's full.
My inventory's not even close to being full. I got a whole fucking blank space.
Okay, it looked like it just said you had
No.
your inventory.
No, what happened there was...
I'm gonna sell and repair it.
Well, you do you. I'm gonna go fight me a dragon. But not on legendary at level 20. Don't forget your goggles, hey?
Yep, I'm grabbing them right now.
La, 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 la. I got a weird thing going on. Yeah, I couldn't hit him. I kept targeting the dragon, but I had him targeted.
You can see a large red dragon sleeping beyond the magic barrier. Is the creature a guardian? Or...
This dude does not like light damage. Oh fuck, I forgot he's immune to fire.
Thank you. So before Buffin, just give me a Hero's Feast. I'll go use that shrine first.
Ugh, did you see up there how many Reapers there were?
Yeah, we
Find
can
yourself
skip that.
in the alien vastness of the astral plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance. The traveler will meet you there.
Oh yeah, we already got all the notes. I left him at a few hit points just for you.
You are a kind person.
Well, I need you to feel needed.
The traveler explains that this fortress is a trap he built for invading.
If you don't let your spouse feel like they're needed, your relationship will not work.
Of course,
Those buns
only
were
those
very
worthy
needed.
of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trickster god's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside the fortress. The god of secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him.
True though.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, I know what I'm talking about. Person needs to be feel needed and wanted in a relationship in order for that relationship to be successful.
The traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you for this trial.
So on the Dragonborn, when I use my stunning blow, it actually does the animation of dragon breath. It's kind of cool. Instead of actually swinging the weapon.
A bit of my life power has been sucked away!
Oh, no.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it.
Goddamn Reapers.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. The first of the Traveler's special levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them.
A life-sucking lever.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber. The Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next.
Did you pull your lever?
Yes.
Nothing happens. Perhaps killing others doesn't actually qualify as a sacrifice. The Traveler scoffs at your offering. There's nothing of you at all in that trumped-up piece of puffery. Give me something more...
real!
The Traveler seems pleased. That dream is a bit,
mundane.
Mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted. The Traveler dismisses your offering. You've given nothing of yourself at all. You've pulled all the Traveler's levers. Now to see what effect this had on Vecna's ritual. you can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced
I take
by
it the
four of
unicorn was
planar
pretty
eyes
easy.
changed.
Oh, I slaughtered it.
At a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the Traveler's trickery, and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to
And we got
manifest himself
four
inside the fortress.
more after this that are really super quick.
How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
I'll just lay here, it's no big deal.
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan? This
Nerd.
is beyond the powers of an
Not a thing, bada bing.
spec. You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. You're not in a position to criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
Where'd you go?
Talking to the dragon, get my reward.
Oh.
I gotta go AFK a minute. I'll be right back.
It's okay, I'll fall asleep anyway.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones. Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
This is a one arena situation.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam. Now they're afraid of night.
Electrical and
You offer to
sonic.
go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response.
I'm always like this at the end of the stream. I'm like, ooh. Where in the fuck did they... I don't understand why they took off like that. I don't know why he took off like that. That was weird. Was normal.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught.
It had taken off on me.
Or it came to the center of the action. I'm using the wrong weapon.
The nightmares subside once more, but you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare. A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment. Well, well, well. Look at that, Aaron. You failed your exam.
Put your goggles back on.
Just as I expected. The figure chuckles.
I can see in your hotbar you're still wearing steps goggles.
It's not like I used to get anything.
Possibly.
The gnome turns into a Nothic and attacks. The Nothic disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech.
Those were my wisdom item too. I could have been hitting twice as hard. I can't see shit.
Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
You know what? I think you should give me the plot for every time you save on not having to pull out a hireling.
Linger here, though classes have been over for hours.
Okay, Mother
Invited you
Klein.
to a party in the next room.
That would be grandmother.
Party to find an empty room.
At this point stage of my life.
Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asked you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack. Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic loot. You can tell by the smell of baked goods that this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's Delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks.
Those were the
last
right
pie falls
pies
to the
in the
ground
right
with a soft
bakery.
squish. The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's Delight makes your mouth water. This cake
Were they in the lair
than Holtz's
or the hatchery?
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're Bard Barons. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin." Students are working with Iron Defenders in this classroom. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the Iron Defenders after you. As the last Iron Defender falls to the ground, one of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their Iron Defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the Globe of Light, as long as you promise to return it. The Globe of Light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. The Bardbarian leader finally yields. He beckons you to speak to him. The Bardbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute.
I'm getting this.
But nothing does.
Collectible.
You don't know what's wrong with Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the lute and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that lute without summoning me!
The Vrock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
Vandal.
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
La, la, la. We got 2 more, and then we can log and go eat and sleep again. After doing that. Oh, you're already in and ready to go.
Zoom zoom. This one will get me 19. And then the last one in the saga. And then I got to figure out how to get to 20.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of 2 ways.
You could do this.
Walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
You could go and fall in love with Fred.
Ready for anything. You find yourself in a quiet, mostly empty
Maybe.
room. You can just barely hear a muffled voice from the floor below say, "For the last time, lock the side door." A voice shouts, "Hey, that door is for employees only!" The devils have caught on to your plan and rush to attack.
Shit.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on it.
Almost done.
It's okay, I gotta still figure out how I'm going to eat the tuna.
Searching the fallen Orthon, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly
I can't leave it in the fridge for much longer, otherwise I might as well throw it out.
Is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this.
Oh.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls, as she begins her attack. You regret this. Penalties apply. Groans the
Want the
lone
mage
broker
hat?
as she falls. Now you can
Nah, I'll never use it.
contract to Calliope.
I'm not gonna read this stuff for long.
Contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
We'll take my level, I'll catch up in a sec.
Well, at least you got 3 levels running with me.
Yeah, it was a very good day so far.
Books and papers. This is a page from the missing manuscript. The thief must have dropped it.
4, actually. I was 15.
The scholar wants you to recover.
But you played all by yourself.
Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief.
Oh, finishing off Sharon Cogs. Yeah, that's true.
Now the question is, where did they come from?
Where did they come from? Where did they go? I don't know if he has some stuff.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shan's sewers.
I'm going to see what's down here.
Good luck.
Nothing. Oh, a page. Good morning, or good afternoon, Igrid, as it would be afternoon for you, right? Already 4:30? Wow. I didn't think you guys were that far ahead of us.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. He gives you a key that he says will open a door marked with a rune.
Now we gotta go all the way to the top. I guess so, eh?
4 Reapers in this room. You have to be shitting me.
Cause I
can't move.
I had 2 in my room and they teleported to you.
Fuckers. I'm glad you were close. Oh, you already talked to that guy?
Yeah, he was on the side I went through.
It looks like the hidden hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the were-rats.
I made it! Yeah. They're a day ahead.
You find an odd note addressed to you.
How to find somebody to raid though. I'm going to go eat a tuna sandwich and
who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The hidden hand contact gave the stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wasn't what they seemed, she rushes off to find them. The courtyard is filled with Moorgrave University students.
Don't forget the Sega.
Celebration. Every single
oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a helping hand. Was this just one of the trickster god's pranks? Or part of some larger plan? Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more.
Take the elevator up. I didn't take spell pen this time. I took evocation and necromancy. I'm 21. So when I start tomorrow running, I'll be doing level 20 stuff. Probably start with Borderlands. Depends on what time I wake up. Probably do Borderlands. I don't know yet. Borderlands. House P. I'm gonna presume that Varsh is gonna do his usual stuff.
I'm probably going to start with House D. Get that Saga preppage going.
So maybe that's... I'll probably do Borderlands House D. Yeah. So that when Varsh logs in, we
And
go...
when I'm on, we'll do the House K shit, I guess.
Yeah, House K shit. And Spies. What was that just went flying by the window? You all seen it? Like out of my peripheral vision, something was flying down. Like a dragon or something. Yes. I made it from 16 to 21 today. No, 18 to... Was it? Yeah, 18 to 21 today, so...
Oh, we got Morgrave Favor to turn into.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. Because you know I would forget, right?
Prepare for the ultimate wire fighting maneuver. I just hope my wire fighting team is ready.
Crikey. Oh, great. Isn't this magical? One of my wires broke. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god! Stop it now. I don't know if I got anything else. There we go. The hit points. I was like, how come I don't got closer to the 400? Then I forgot we never finished those 15s or 16s or whatever they were, did we?
For which?
The Morgrave University Favor. We didn't finish. I don't know what you get at 400. But whatever. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid really quickly because